Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Day 6, Shaman, Werewolf. Um, I don't think we've made any changes, except I think the only thing that we did, yeah, we did make a change. We put exposing cry in here instead of bolt exposure for like guaranteed exposes. So, not quite sure why I was running the crit one, but probably because of the Oracle. And it lasts longer, but yeah. We put the exposing cry in here now. I think that's everything as far as changes. But I think what we're going to do for today is I think we're going to start focusing on our temple. We need to get our temple together. The leveling process is really slowed down through mapping. So we're going to want to get our temple together. So we're just going to, we've got maps, got a bunch of maps, and we're just going to smash through maps. And try to get our temple built now. So that is the plan. Let's see. What did we change? Oh, yes. We did take out mana cost efficiency. And I had one node here just because I didn't know what to do with it. And we went 1 and 2 to bring cost efficiency for attacks to 15% and 18% of skill mana cost to life cost. So this seems to balance things out quite a bit with mana. So it feels good. We're just going to keep it that way. Don't really notice the life cost, but definitely notice mana feels much better. Get a little more regen as well, which is fine. We don't mind more regen. Let's see. Okay, so we're just blasting through maps with no tablets, looking for the temple, and we're dipping out. So we're not gonna mess around today. We're just gonna farm temple. Because pretty much the whole day yesterday, like doing maps, I pretty much got almost 0 progression on my temple. Just not hitting Spy Masters. So today we're just going to focus on temple and try to progress that so we can go back to maps. And that way when we do hit temple, we have a temple to run. And it's actually a good one. So we will, we want to get our experience in the temple since it's so good experience. Really start to get like massive diminishing returns on doing maps when it comes to experience. About this level 97. Yeah, hitting 97, 98 is like a brick wall. I should probably change my atlas tree since I'm not using tablets for doing this. And run like waystones, probably. So we can get waystone dropping. Because we're just going to be soaking up waystones really quickly. All right, let's see. We are looking for a whatchamacallit, so we can do the Russian into Spymaster here. Yeah, we want to get Spymaster in the corner. But we're in a really good position. So definitely not where we can actually focus on our second chain yet, but we are in a good position, so oh, happy for that. Let's see here. Do we lay anything down just because this guy can drop a medallion? I suppose we could just put another spy master really quick just because it can drop a medallion. It's fine.
What nonsense will the Val serve out this time? what's over. forks again. On, foul creature! Nature takes what's old.
Oh, good morning. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it smells amazing. Oh.
I need more time for that.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh, coffee is good.
Nature takes what's old. The road forks again. I'll tell you to scrap. Confound creature. I need more time for that.
You have made a great mistake.
What nonsense will the valves serve up this time? Useless wretch! Oh, there we go. Nature takes what's old! Nature takes what will. I'm not ready yet. Never the same twice, this place. What my fears. takes what's old. same twice, this place.
Wild take it.
Never too old to start afresh. Never too old to start afresh.
mana remnants out. Looks like we were able to take it out, and we can place another skill. I'll tear them up. That works. So I think we figured it out. I think there is an option here where we can put this here.
Old roots find new soil.
And I believe that it will fit everything in the radius. Yes. Doesn't look like it's going to fit the Arcane Surge. I would like to run this tree here, just because of the crit chance and the chance to gain Arcane Surge. And if I did get Arcane Surge, I could technically path into here, grab all this increased spell damage and area of effect while we have Arcane Surge. But what's nice is all of these fit within this radius. And we are able to take advantage of some really good mana cost stuff. Let's see.
I need more time for that.
430. We do lose damage by doing this. But we do gain armor, energy shield, crit damage reduction, mana cost efficiency, mana regen. So we also gain, let's see, there's 3 notables to 3 notables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only taking advantage of one more small notable doing this. So I don't know if it's worth it to change it to this. Just because we would lose crit chance, crit damage, attack damage, magnitude. I don't know if this is better or worse. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if it is better or worse. But we are able to sustain health, nevertheless, without having to spec down into this regen. So we are able to not take this, which frees up points, which is actually really nice. So not only are we able to get rid of mana remnants, keep Ferocious Roar, but now we're able to place another skill in here, which is really cool. And we are able to maintain our health. So looks like we can use a little more regen, just a little more. which is fine. We don't need that much. That one node did it. I took it from negative to positive.
Old roots find new soil.
Yeah, so it's negative here. Positive. Okay, so one life regen while stationary node. But honestly, we probably don't even need it. Like, it's totally fine that we're losing health. Is it not? It's not even a lot. Obviously, we can't stand in a map and just let our health drain. But this is pretty good that we're able to take advantage of this inside the bubble. I don't know if it's better than this bubble though. This bubble probably is better. It's just a humongous amount of damage down here. This gives me a big source of sustain with. What's cool though is I just freed up 5 nodes. When we just put them over here for now in mono regen. Technically, we have 5 additional nodes. That's actually huge. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want this rage. This took 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 nodes to get there. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7. Technically, we could grab all of this, which is not bad. Does it ever just take mana flask? Right? With Lavianas? Problem is this doesn't help the mana cost efficiency of Lunar Blessing. I don't think. I mean, it has the attack ability, right? So would it work?
Never told to start afresh.
Why is this 430? Why does this cost less on weapon set 2? Yeah, why does it cost less for weapon set 2? Oh, because of the amount of rage. Right? 76. 77. Wait. Same rage cost. Wait, what? Why? Is it because I have more mana? $507. $507. So it doesn't reduce the cost efficiency, or does it? Or does it? Let's see. Doesn't look like it does. I don't know, but that is definitely not the way to go. The mana like, yeah.
Old
This is
dog,
not enough.
new tricks.
Leviana's brew. Oh yeah, that's so good. That's really good. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll stay with this for now. That's really nice. And then we've got 1 point. Where do we put 1 point? Crit chance, mana regen, and energy shield? Surely. Surely that is a good option for 1 point. We'll see how it feels. I don't know. Like I have a feeling that this Time Lost Sapphire is better down here with the damage multipliers. I could be wrong. We do become tankier, and we do get more mana situation. Okay. I mean, shall we give it a try? Weren't we like running something? Wait. Oh, we didn't get a chance to run it. That's all right. Whatevs. It's fine. It's fine. I need mana on kill. Yeah, that's an issue. Even with all that mana regen, I have no mana. No mana. Mana. Bruh, the mana problems. Need mana on kill. Mana regen. How much mana regen is needed to just use mana regen? Like, is mana regen that terrible? I literally spec into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes for mana, and it's not enough. And put the time loss. Like, bro, this shit is trash. Absolute dog shit.
never too old to start afresh.
Basti, good morning. Shalom to you, my friend. Finally work off until something happens. Nice. Let's hope nothing happens, yes? Yeah, you never know. You most certainly never know. I'm happy to just chill, get some rest while watching your stream and watching how you progress to break the game more and more with the shaman. Right. Yeah, we are currently in progress of breaking the game. I just need mana on kill, and I will be just fine. Wait, did I even put it in my inventory? I don't think I did. Almost level 97. Dang. Okay, so we have moved to the 4 jewel setup now. I need an omen of light, but I have no currency. I have no currency. There is nobody playing on the second wind server. Let's see. Almost level 97 with the plant druid, 3 characters. Maybe you can help me to find a good use of my next skill point. Not sure where I want to put the point. No currency. Wait, what? Yes, no currency currently. Let's see. What I need to do is I need to move to an unset ring. That's the only thing I need to do. Is I need to get an unset ring with enough res on it. Yeah, we need an unset ring. That is what we were looking for. Then I could just put mono remnants in the build and we're fine. Or I can put... Yeah, I could just put mono remnants in the build and we're good. Or do some craft. Yeah, we're going to be doing some crafting. For sure. Okay, so I have 7 points. I mean, we can take a look. We can take a look, Basti, and see... what to do with your points. Although it's just 1 point, so it probably does not matter. I just put it somewhere. Crafting is definitely OP, though. Yes. It is definitely broken. We have 7 points. A lot of options here for 7 points. Kind of seeing what's down here, though, because... Gain 8 rage when you use a life flask. Surely my damage is just fine. Like, yes, I did lose this, but I gained this and all of this. So surely the damage is fine. Plus I gain this. The damage is definitely fine. You really want me to look for 1 point for you? For 1 point? Basti? One point? You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. 1 point? Do we not just go tankiness? Like, this is a lot of armor and energy shield. Kind of miss. Like I kind of want this though. It's 8 points. I have 7. I mean, I can get it when I level up. Yeah. Might have mana issues though. Maybe we can make some more changes. I think to change some more points when needed. Well, we're changing into the more aspirational build here. So we're doing a 4 jewel setup now. 1, 2, 3, 4 jewels. We just got 16 more rage. 14? 14 more rage. We did just get some mana life recovery when we war cry. We also get 20% increased damage for each war cry. Since we're running 3 war cries, we are getting 60% increased damage. Still getting our minimum power of 10 here. We are now getting 91% armor from rage. I wish I could just take this node by itself. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, wait a minute. What if I... Oh, no, then I would have to spec... Yeah. Technically, if I was able to take blood magic instead of chaos inoculation, I could spec into these nodes here, which would be really good. If I could take the blood magic instead of chaos inoculation. The problem is I would have to anoint heavy frost, and then I would have to spec into mystical rage. What I need is a goddamn megalomaniac with either heavy frost or mystical rage. That's what I need. You found a use. Okay, good. More energy shield. Okay, good. That makes me happy. $76 armor. Okay, so our armor is doing pretty good. Energy shields at 3,000. Rapidly losing health. I mean, we can see how it works. I am rapidly losing health, but at the same time I'm not. Okay. Let's Can we maintain our mana though is going to be the big question. Cuz I still don't have mana on kill. So, mana is a problem. I need mana on kill. I mean, I suppose I could put it in for damage for now. I suppose. In the weapon. Be right back. Grabbing some food. Self-made. Let's go. Sounds good. I mean, I suppose we could do... Isn't there like mana on kill? Gain mana on kill. Bonded is 12% of skill mana cost converted to life cost. I mean, I could do this at the expense of losing damage. Like losing a bunch of damage. But we could do that just until we can make a change. Yeah, let's do it for now. Let's see how it feels. And then we'll go from there. Let's make sure everything is working properly before we move along. That is only for weapon set 1. Yeah, that is only for weapon set 1. We need another one of those. Wait, what is it called? Inspiration? We don't have any inspiration runes?
Can I help?
Oh, yes. We were trying to find an idol of Ishta. Increased cost efficiency. Yeah, we can definitely use that as well. Nobody wants breach splinters. I can't even sell breach splinters. Bruh. Is it time to move? Move over to the main server? Yeah, I need to make an unset ring. That is the goal here. We're gonna try to make, if I could get recover max life. Well, I guess I could just we could just Omen of Light this, but we'll try to find an unset ring. And then all our problems will go away. Kurgel's Gaze. Nobody wants to buy an Ancient Rib. 1 Divine.
I'll post it right away.
Nobody wants to buy a Kurgel's Gaze. There's nobody playing the game. I want a Inspiration Rune. And I have Exalts.
All right, your order is
Let's
ready,
put this
Chief.
into one of these. We probably don't need the leech. Could probably just use the skill mana cost converted to life cost, honestly. But yeah, this should be better just like that, right? Yes. There we go. Okay, that feels way better. Good. Okay, so this should work for now until we can fix our issues. But technically we should have a lot more DPS. It won't show on the tooltip, but that's fine. I'm a little worried about our energy shield recharge because we did lower that. We were gaining a considerable amount of recharge and now we don't have it. We do have it in our chest, but we are taking less damage in general. So okay, so it is still regenerating quite nicely. And our mana is sustaining through mana on kill. Alright, so we got caught up in some breach. We're supposed to be getting serious about our temple. But we're playing in breach. Breach is just fun. Alright, so the build feels really good right now. It felt good before. I probably didn't even need to change anything, honestly. It felt fine before. So what do we do here? What we can do is we can level up our spy master. Yeah, we can level up our spy master. I mean, that's acceptable, is it not? All right, let's see how it feels in here.
What nonsense will the Val sort of out this time?
Begone, foul pig! I hear my fire.
Yeah, we need an unset ring. If I can get an unset ring that satisfies res, and I can put mana remnants in the build alongside, and then everything else. And then my mana issues will go away, and then I can allocate points differently. So we will be on the hunt for an unset ring with our... I suppose I could look at the market, but I would rather it just drop. That would be cool. Our damage is considerably higher though with the changes. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is what I wish my wolf looked like. Did you do you have a wolf that you're working on?
Nature takes what's old.
95, still struggling to get fourth ascendancy. I fail the final step every other day and want to give up. I respected it to get some more energy shield since I just evaporate.
I'm not ready.
2k HP, energy shield, don't have many fancy runes, been leeching. Try to get them off temple floors. Well, there may be some things that you're unaware of that you need to change in your build. The economy is too far out of whack. Well, I'm sure that there is some things that you're just unaware of about your build. Do you have a POB? We could do a POB review. If you want me to take a look at your build, go to my Twitch and put the link in Twitch, and we will do a POB review, and we will see if we can help you.
Nature takes what's over.
I know Basti likes it when I help people.
A tidy sum.
Don't do max roll. Do like Po DB, like the bottom one. Preferably. But you need to generate, then go to Po DB, then share. Damn, you don't lose mana. My wolf 3 attacks have no mana. Just all you have to do is put mana remnants in your build and you're good. Mr. Hori, is that you? Ratba? From YouTube land? Wait, how do I open it in... How do I open it in POB? Maybe this was not the right move. Surely there's a way to open this in POB, is there not? What's the one that... It's not... Oh, do Po Ninja. Try Po Ninja. There was a... Surely there's a way to open this straight to POB. From over in YouTube land, straight from Japan. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're going to do a POB review. We're going to try to help you out here. Let's see. What are you? So you're an oracle. Okay. You are an oracle. Oh. Oh, my friend. We have lots of work to do. Okay. So, what is your main goal here? Are you trying to get more damage? Are you trying to get more tanky? Are you trying to just get better overall? Make things go away? You want to pop off? Okay, so first of all, you are missing... You need to go to Act 4 and get your main stat. Like your bonuses here. You're missing plus 10 fire resistance. You're missing plus increased max mana, and you are missing either dex or lightning res. So you need to go to Act 3, Act 4, and go get your stats. Okay, that'll be the first thing that you need to do. So go do that right now. No waving. Yeah, you have 3 things you need to do. Act 3, Act 4, and then Act 4. You've got 3 things you need to go take care of. All right, so moving into your build. So we'll let's look at your DPS between all your skills. So you're at about 219,000 DPS. Helping streamer at work. Let's see. Yeah, you have frozen an enemy recently. You are using Arctic Howl, so you do have empowered attacks. Okay, so you're at about 280. So starting with Shred. So, okay. So we need to change Shred up 100%. So you need to remove Uric Smelting. And you need Close Combat 2. Long Fuse is fine. You need to remove Ozen's Oath. And you're probably going to want... I mean... So we're going to start with your skills. So get rid of Crescendo. I would put in Execute 2 over Crescendo. Get rid of Ozen's Oath. And you can put a few different things in here. It looks like Heavy Swing for you would be the best option, or Heft. You could also... I use Elemental Armament. Garokan's Resolve will be your best option if you can get it. However, for the sake of just right now, we will just say go ahead and put in a Heft for right now. Okay? Make these changes to your Shred right now. You need to get rid of what you had in there immediately. Wolfpack. Do you have to run Wolfpack? Are you trying to run Wolfpack? Must you need your wolves with you? Okay. Wolfpack is gone. All right. We've removed the Wolfpack. All right. The Wolfpack is officially gone. All right. Don't purchase anything yet. So before you purchase anything, make the changes to Shred. Get rid of your Wolfpack. Herald of Ice. You need to get a 5th skill on Herald of Ice. And this is where you will put your Uric Smelting. Okay? So your Herald of Ice is fine. But put a 5th socket on it and put Uric Smelting. Pounce. Okay, so Pounce. put a 5th socket on it, and you're going to put freeze mark, okay? You're going to put freeze mark. Freeze mark is not a support. It is a skill gem. You will not be able to purchase this. You will need to unequip your talisman, okay? I will show you how to get your freeze mark. In order to acquire the freeze mark, you will grab a regular skill gem, not a support, okay? You will unequip your talisman. You will then go purchase freeze. You will type in freeze. You will hit all gems. And then you will purchase your freeze mark. Okay? You will need to unequip your talisman to do this. All right? So you will do freeze mark. You will remove heavy swing. And you will put cooldown recovery 2. You will remove close combat. And you will put charged mark. Okay. This will enable your build to shock. So is the enemy shocked? Yes. Okay, so we've already more than doubled your DPS just by making a few adjustments to your skill gems. So go do this. Fist of War. You're going to want Fist of War 2 or 3. Okay? I run them both. All right? So get 2 or 3. Whichever one you prefer. We'll just say 2 for the sake of right now. Cross slash. Go get a 5th slot. All right? The first thing you're going to do is get rid of Deep Freeze. And you're going to want Biting Frost. 2. Okay? Get a 5th slot and put in Rage Forged. 2. All right? Heft is fine. You can get rid of this. It is not the best option. Bleed is fine, actually, but you are going to want to get rid of it. I would just put in here, just put in Culling Strike, 2. Okay? Heft is acceptable. You could go with, honestly, anything. Make these changes here, okay? Lunar Blessing. Go get a 5th slot. You're going to want Cold Mastery here. There's another one that gives, I forget what it's called. It gives +1 to the skill and quality. I forget what it's called. Cooldown and prolonged duration is great. Get rid of Elemental Focus and put in Elemental Armament 2. Get rid of Concentrated Area and put in Magnified Area 2. Okay? What this will do is this will make your Lunar Blessing do more damage. It will do it in a bigger area, and it will buff you more. Mr. Streamer, I will trade him stuff. Hey, Basti, are you trying to take my viewers divine? Yeah, you'll keep the quality. Okay. Oh yeah, old gear from you. That's true. You do have stuff. Okay, so lunar assault. So first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna get rid of rapid attacks. You're going to put in brittle armor. You are then going to remove cold exposure. And you are going to put in ancestral call 2. Okay? Do this immediately. One, two, three, four, five. Yes. Make this change immediately. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. You will get rid of Thunderstorm. Bye, Thunderstorm. Nice knowing you. Thunderstorm is no longer in your build. Arctic Howl. You will get a 5th socket. You will put in Raging Cry. You will remove Cooldown Recovery, and you will put in Echoing Cry. You will remove Second Wind, and you will put Exposing Cry. You will remove Ice Bite. And you will put in Blazing Critical. You will remove Frost Nexus. And you will put something in there. I forget what's in there. Oh, yes. You will put Tireless. Yes? Yes, you will put Tireless. And then you will put Tireless. So basically, we have removed every single support gem from Arctic Howl and replaced them with new ones. All right. Arctic Howl is an incredible buff. Make sure you are using it generously and make sure you are switching over to these supports. Okay. Now, we have more than tripled your damage now with just changing your skills. Now, moving over to your items. Okay. So, when it comes to your weapon, you will need to get a Magi. You will remove the physical damage increase percentage modifier here. Before you get a new weapon, you will remove this increased physical damage modifier, and you will put a gain 5% extra damage to all elements. This will give you a damage boost. Do that immediately. Get out of a Fury and get a Magi. Okay. Moving into, what do we have here? Rubies. Okay, so you'll want to replace all of your gems, but we'll do that later. Moving into your tree. You will remove this entire section here. which will give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. You will remove this entire section here, which will give you 14 points. You will remove. You're using mana. You're using mana. Okay. You will remove this entire section here, which will give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. You will remove this node here. Okay. I have no idea how many points I just removed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and something in here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, 19, 20, 21 points. Okay, so we've removed 21 points. You will go 1, 2 here. 1 and 2 for skill speed and crit chance. You will go 1, 2, 3 for the crit. We've used 5 points. You'll remove this area of effect. You'll remove all of this melee damage. You will grab these 3 here. You will grab this totem node. Okay? This node does nothing for you, except it allows you to spec into things. Okay? So once you have this node, you'll grab this. You'll grab this. You will grab this. 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 You will not grab this. Where is your amulet? Okay, we have no anoint on the amulet. You will need to anoint. Do you know how to anoint? Get those liquids. Hell yeah, you need to get those liquids. You will get these liquids. You will get despair, fear, paranoia. In that order. Despair, fear, paranoia. And you will anoint your amulet with heavy frost. You must do this immediately. Despair, fear, paranoia, heavy frost. Okay. Go purchase what you need and put heavy frost on your amulet immediately. You will remove all of this over here completely. You are using mana. You are a mana user. Okay. We have 70 spirit. You will go and you will put in mana remnants. with Remnant Potency 3. Harmonic Remnants 2. You will also be using Overwhelming Presence. This will give you 10 spirit to work with. What you can do here with your 10 spirit is a vitality 1. It's fine. No, not a vitality 1. No, not a cannibalism 1. You will run not a clarity. Where's precision? Put a precision 1 in. Okay, you've used all your spirit. Yeah, go get Heavy Frost. Don't worry about what you don't have. Make the purchases. Despair, Fear, Paranoia, in that order. Anoint Heavy Frost. You will add Mana Remnants and Overwhelming Presence to your spirit. And you can put a precision in for your last 10 spirit. Now, we still have a lot of points to allocate. You will then grab, since you are not using Zealot's Oath, you will grab all of this here. You will grab all this armor and energy shield here. All right? You will then come down here. You will grab all this area damage, and you will grab this area of effect and this area damage. You will also want, let's see, you don't have inevitable crits yet. Not yet. So we will need to make up some stuff for that. You're going to grab these 2 nodes here for more tankiness. You can grab these 2 nodes for damage. It's acceptable. Since you're not using 2 talismans, you also grab this skill effect duration node as well up here. You will not be grabbing this physical damage node here. Let's see. You're level 96, so we have like 7 points to allocate. So we improved your tankiness, we improved your damage, we improved your accuracy, your skill effect duration. Have you anointed Heavy Frost yet? Okay, so make sure you anoint Heavy Frost, okay? So what we want to do is we want to push your damage further. We want to grab Zealot's Oath, but we're not going to right now. We want to grab Blood Magic, but we're not going to right now. I'm trying to do this based on something that would help you in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to grab these. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to cost 8 to do this. Okay, so 8 points. You're going to grab these nodes here. All right, you're going to grab this crit chance. You're going to grab this War Cries inflict critical weakness on the enemies. All right. That does leave us with 1 point. It leaves us with 1 point or 6 points. Right? So let's just increase your tankiness. We will remove this movement speed and cooldown. And yeah, we need to either improve your damage or your tankiness. Unfortunately, you don't have Zealot's Oath or Blood Magic right now. So we really can't push. And we're not going to do the 2 talisman setup right now. Not yet. So we're just going to do it this way. What we could do. So we have 6 points. Ah, yes. I was wondering what was going on. You'll grab these 4 here. You will grab these 4. And then we will have 2 points left over. Do-do-do. So for 2 points, I think the best move is probably, for the moment, and only for the moment, is probably just grab these 2 melees. All right. We'll just increase your damage a little bit for now. I think that's going to be acceptable for the time being. Yes. This will be acceptable for the time being. And then what you will do is you will replace one of your jewels immediately. You will replace one of these jewels. And this will be an easy thing for you to purchase for a decent price. You're going to go out and you're going to search for a Heart of the Well diamond. You are going to gain, you're going to get something. It doesn't matter if it's fire, lightning, chaos, cold. It doesn't matter. For the sake of right now, let's just say fire and chaos. And then you're going to get 2 additional stats that don't matter, but they matter. So just make sure that they do something for your build, okay? It could be body armor, it could be regen, it could be, reduce slowing potency on you. It could be damage, it could be crit chance, crit damage, right? The main thing is you want to go out and purchase a Heart of the Well diamond with these 2 modifiers. And when I say these 2 modifiers, I mean they say gain damage as extra whatever. It doesn't have to be chaos, it doesn't have to be fire, it doesn't have to be cold, it doesn't have to be lightning. It needs to be 2 of these gain damage modifiers, and then 2 things that your build can use, right? That is anything that is usable. It could even be charm effect. It doesn't matter. As long as your build uses it, right? Like, you don't want something that's like ice crystal max life. That's a dead stat. You don't want flask life regeneration, right? Like, you don't want something that is aggravate bleed. These are dead stats. Get something. All right? Now, go ahead and make all of these changes that we have done. All right? Once you have made all of these changes, your skills, specifically your skills, this is going to be the biggest change here, is getting your skills and your support gems online. Then get yourself a Heart of the Well diamond, make the tree changes that we've made, go out and play the build for, today, the whole day or whatever. Go play the build for a couple of days or whatnot. Come back and tell me how it all feels. Basti hooked you with a Heart of the Well diamond? Oh, shit. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Hey, Omerta, good morning. So, yeah, go play now. Once you've got everything adjusted, go play it, see how it feels, and let me know, and then we will go from there. You have a long way to go. This guy took my build from like 4 mil to 7 mil with a few simple changes. Jewels were a big one. Yeah, he needs to change all of his jewels, but wait, you got out of blood magic? Well, I don't use blood magic on the shaman. I do use blood magic on the Oracle.
Balance restored.
How much does a unique mana flask help? Not a lot. It doesn't do much at all. I even tried to spec into like the mana mana flask on the tree, and it did absolutely nothing. Nice game animation. What do you mean? Nice game animation? Do you not play this game? Nah. Why are you here then? What? Why would you come into my chat if you don't play the game?
I need more time.
How much? Yeah, I tried to spec a little bit further into the mana flask, but it just doesn't like yeah. The only cool thing about it is just it's convenient, you know, so you don't have to push a button, which I enjoy. You're here to see the game. Sweet. I watched streams before I bought the game. Did you really?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh yeah. I mean, I usually would like look on YouTube videos or watch a streamer that actually, you know, that has an audience. Oh, it's true. It's true. Okay, so let's see. What can we do here? We could put this down just to see if we can get a medallion. It's acceptable. Right? Right. It's true. Okay, I mean, that's acceptable.
trust a stone.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Omerta. Once you start streaming, what you will get every single day is you will get bots. I call them bots. I call them Twitch bots. So every single day, you will get a viewer in your stream, and they will come into your chat, and they will say, "How's it going?" Or they'll say something like, "Nice game animation," right? Like this person did, and they'll try to talk to you, and then they'll ask you if you play different games, and then what they'll do is they'll say that they're here to help or make a suggestion, and they'll offer you their game design or their designing skills or their Discord, and try to get you to join their business, basically. And there is at least one every day. I call them Twitch bots. This guy on Twitch is like, "Are you mocking me? What do you mean?" No, I'm sharing my experience from streaming every single day. You're an asshole. You're not a bot, though. It's like, I'm a person here. No mana. You won't try to sell me anything, but you will ask the most noob questions. See, helping people. I actually enjoy helping people. So noob questions are welcome. And I think I've answered all of your noob questions. As many as there have been. Maybe I should lower the requirements of my unset ring to 79 item level. Maybe that will help get more of them. I don't know if I need a ring to be 80 plus.
Nature takes what's old.
Well, hi. How you doing, Oliver? Okay, so I think we got a couple of locks. Yeah, we did. Totally acceptable. Oh yeah, we do have this room over here. It is possible that we can get a medallion that we need. All right, let's lock it down. Doug, is that you? I'll be right back. Since currency is so inflated, I think I'm going to start farming omens from Abyss. Not enough playtime for me to build my temple. I think if you're going to do the temple, that you have to do it like similarly to what I'm doing right now and utilize the open nodes you've already played. Put a tablet or no tablet and just blast until like until you get the temple, then leave. But honestly, there are so many ways to farm currency. Oh yeah. Thank you. Some of those omens are 90 div. Oh, you talking about it? You're talking about ritual, aren't you? Not Abyss, ritual.
I'll take you.
Yeah, the omens. The ritual omens. I mean, there's the omens of light from Abyss. And there's the Abyss, the omens of Abyssal Echoes, but of course I am right. What do you mean? Yeah, I actually enjoy doing ritual. Ritual farming is one of my favorite things to do for currency.
Runs in my veins.
But being on the private league right now, there is no market. The market is absolutely toast. I'm pretty sure that the like 90% or more of the community on the private league is gone. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. Because I tried to get something from the currency exchange. It was something actually like pretty common. I forget what it was, and you just couldn't get them. Oh yeah, breach splinters. So breach splinters, you can't even sell breach splinters right now. There's not like you try to sell them, there's nobody buying them. You cannot make and then like I had my breach splinters like overnight just sitting in the currency exchange for dirt cheap, and they're just sitting there. There's no one actually playing. Well, I joined the private league the day that it launched. And the reason for that was to present a new challenge with no market at all. Right? So there was no market on. So you were kind of you were on a market with that hadn't been messed up from the Holden temple situation. But now what you have is just no one playing. So now there's no market in general. So it's basically SSF from this point. What do you mean 1.0? What's 1.0?
Never the same twice, this place. Only about time for it.
Oh, full release? Oh, I have no idea. A garrison? You say? Do I even continue to play this? I mean, does that change anything? Just like, are they just calling it full release? Or is it just like the game that we have now? Like, does making it a full release like change the game? Are they gonna add more or something? Rework the end game and add swords? That sounds like the most mid thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, what? Rework the end game and add swords. More chapters. That's it? I mean, the game is pretty much fully released. I mean, it's like... Okay, so you mean they're going to add content to the game? I mean, that's what every game does, right? But yeah, we're going to change the filter. We need to... We want to start seeing unset rings. Yeah, we're going to try to put it at 79. Maybe we'll see.
Out of mana.
Out of mana? How dare you? It's exhausting the amount of games that have early access. Use players for beta testing. I think it's a good idea though. I mean, that's how you're gonna make the game great though, is it not? Like getting the people that love the game, taking their feedback and making changes to the game based on the people that enjoy the game, right? Instead of the people that work on the game. 'Cause the people that work on the game don't necessarily love the game. I mean, that's their job. So they're going to have a different perspective from people that play the game. Well, yeah, I mean, but you're not going to have the amount of play testers in house. Like you're not even going to have 1,000 players in house, right? You're going to have like 3 to 10, right? Like in house employers or employees, as to where there are thousands of people playing per day, communicating with people that play through streams, you know. Escape from Tarkov was in beta for like 6 years. I am blowing through maps like crazy. Oh, yeah, we're going to change the filter. My food is gone. I need more. What do you mean you need more? You just ate all your food. I think your belly needs a belly needs a break, bro. Oh, it is at 79. Well, shit. Unset. Yeah, we want to see unset. Unset rings. We're just not seeing them. That's fine. We will. I ate just a while ago. Corrupt and go T16. I mean, everything is corrupted. And there are T16s. It's just when you corrupt, like, you don't know what you're going to get. Like, you can get T16 sometimes, but most of the time you get T15 corrupted. Sometimes you get T14s. But we do have our T16s in the mix. T16 with triple abyss. I think T16 with one irradiated map, so the area is +1 to monster level, and you get the abyss becomes more challenging as they close, and then like one other one that gives you like a whole bunch of abysses. Those can become challenging, although I don't know if it would be challenging on the Shaman, because the Shaman is just absurdly broken. I don't think so. I've been running T16s in double abyss, triple abyss, and it has been no challenge. Like, it's so strange because on the Oracle, I was dying. I have not died on the Shaman. Like, we have been not dying at all. It's so strange. Like, I don't know why the Shaman is so strong, but is absolutely absurdly strong. I know this for sure. But we don't want to do Abyss because we've been doing that for the last couple of days. We've been doing Abyss and Breach. We're not actually farming maps. We are trying to get the temple online now, because we've hit a wall when it comes to experience. So what we want to do is we want to build the temple. And the only way to build the temple in a timely manner is to just blast through, find it, and leave. Why are there so many of these little turd monsters everywhere? I can't even move. Yeah, there's these little turd monsters everywhere. Okay, so let's go back. Maybe it's at the beginning. So like yesterday, I was doing like Breach and Abyss and trying to do Temple. And I got literally nowhere in my Temple by doing that. So what we want to do is we want to get the Temple built. And once it's built, we can start running maps again and then coming in the Temple with a full Temple. And that way our Temple is a usable Temple. Because right now it's new. So the goal is to get it online. So we will come in here, we will get one medallion. One usable medallion. And then we will... The moment we can pick up a usable medallion, we will leave. Is there any benefit to beating Aziri more than once? I think so. I think people farm her. I believe she drops armor. Like, I think there's like a unique Aziri armor piece or something. It's supposed to be really good. She is I believe there is a farming method for her. It's actually pretty good. Does she destabilize like the architect? I don't know. I've never actually attempted to do that farming method. I've just heard about it. I don't even know if it's good or anything.
bothers me.
I need an armory. Bruh.
Never the same twice, this place.
So nice to see that the shaman is broken. What I like about it is it's nice to see the shaman does not suck like everybody was saying. probably my best option is another lock. Probably more than we really want to hold on to these three for when we bend the corner, but we just can't even get down to the damn corner. So we do need some level ups. Yeah. So let's do this. It's going to be a while before we get down to that corner. Let's go grab that there was a something else back there. What the hell was it? There was a medallion back here.
I need more time for that.
Well, where the hell is it? Wasn't there a medallion back here, or did I just get rid of medallions for no reason? I swear that we left one behind.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there was a level up medallion. Did they go away? Wait, what? Yeah, there was a level up medallion. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? I swear that I saw a level up medallion somewhere. Wait, where is it? Did it fade away? Oh, there it is. Okay. There is this. There was also, I don't know why it's not showing on the map. There was also an alchemy lab, which is, we might as well pick it up. Right. Yeah, I saw an alchemy lab. Why is it not on the map? What? Did you figure it out, Omerta? Did you figure out if it's already destabilizes? The temple. I swear there was a alchemy lab somewhere. Huh. Maybe not. Bruh. Whatevs. Whatevs. Let's lock this. Let's close this. Let's level up. Everything is leveled up except for this guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we do know that the architect will disable thy temple. trying to get rid of the commander, you might have to use a sacrifice chamber.
I'm not ready yet.
Basically, you put it down somewhere, and once you lay it down, it'll allow you to sacrifice a room. Where is it? Like, how far do I have to go in to find this thing? No, usually you're allowed to just set it down. Just set it in, just place it down somewhere, and then you'll get like a little red option to sacrifice a room, and then you can just sacrifice a room. Like, it's very easy to use. If I get one, I'll show you like how it works. Bruh, like, how come I cannot get an armory? Like, all day we've been sitting here trying to get an armory. I just need an armory. It's like one of the most common rooms. Bruh. Bruh.
The road forks again.
Unset ring. Holy shit, we got one. Yay. My crafting habits are about to be satisfied. I've been waiting to see multiple of these things. I bet you I could buy like a shitload of them, right? On the market. Probably a ton of bases. What are you trying to craft? I'm trying to craft an unset ring.
Ancient light.
Bought a new energy shield body armor. Really? I buy Grand Regalia. No more Grand Regalia. Retired. 6.8 energy shield now. 6.8k. Very nice.
Out of mana.
Your 2k energy shield seemed like bubble wrap. Yeah, Basti is... he's an overachiever. What am I? You were an overachiever. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Like, oh, there's one more room. We might as well just do it, right? We might as well. Yes, we shall enjoy. Damn, this ring is actually cracked. Max mana regen, twin 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 flat stats, cold and fizz. The problem is the res is T3. And I need chaos res. Can we make this work? Let's see. So if I do this and put this on, yeah, the all res that's on it is making it amazing. The all res. Wow, this ring is fantastic. Yo, I just wish that fire res was higher. Although it actually is perfect. The thing that I'm missing is chaos and I don't think the temple will stay like that. Next league, I'm not going to be able to reach that much currency because of the temple. Breach Splinter are so good for making div. So happy with my gear. Just the weapon need to craft a bit stronger. But just need to farm ritual to get the omen. Yeah. I think it'll be just fine as far as next league and currency. I mean, I really didn't farm the temple to even get my currency this league. I was just getting absurd amounts. I know eventually I need to upgrade my amulet to something else. We like this ring, but is it mandatory? I mean, it's a lightning res ring. Like, what does this ring do? Or this ring? Right? Or this ring? Or all of these rings? So, let's see here. A +3? No, I don't want a +3. I want a +1. +3 would be melee skills. But I don't want just my melee skills. I want all my skills. I would much prefer this over +3 melee. Will I play next league? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get down next league for sure. We have an open suffix. So that will be available for something. We can get our chaos res. And we could get our lightning res. But we would be missing cold res. Let's see, what does this do? That's not the ring. Whoa, then our lightning res is jacked, but everything else is fantastic. Whoa, this gives us tons of damage too. Lightning res is way out of whack. What a great ring. And then, let's see what this does. Chaos, we can fix that, but lightning. So none of these rings will actually... Wait a minute. Really like this ring, but it's so defensive. I would need 50 lightning res from somewhere. We just can't apply 50 lightning res unless I roll T1 lightning res. Technically, we could Omen of Light this to lightning in Chaos res and make it a plus 20 would be 45. Then I would just need 30 lightning res. Although if I do that, then my cold res would be too low. So what was I using up here? It was this one. We have more options. Let's look. So what does this one do? So we were using this one, and these are all like optional rings. We've got lots of options here. Let's look at our options. This one is actually potential. We could put lightning catalyst on it. We could satisfy the lightning res. It would boost the chaos res, and then we would have to get cold and chaos here, and this ring would work. We could pair this ring up with this, but we don't want to because it's a mid ring, but we could. Let's see. This has a prefix and a suffix available. This ring will not work. Okay, so with this, we have no lightning res. Everything else is fine. This one has an open suffix. This one is not going to work. And this one... I would have to hit lightning res for this to work. This probably won't work either. As much as I love mono regen in this build, I don't actually need it. I just need the additional slot for mono remnants. But this is such a good ring for this build. It is tailor-made for this build. With an open suffix. So this is the best option. And then cold and chaos res this. And we can use this. The problem is, though, is this strength is so low. Like 146. Yeah, I don't even have Berserk running because I don't have enough strength. Which isn't an issue because we just move intelligence to strength. So we would need a collarbone for this. Make it cold and chaos. And we can use this. And then we could put mana remnants in the build. And then we can take the mana gain per kill out of the build of the main weapon. I mean, other than fitting the res, this ring is not great. I mean, does it do more damage? Let's see. GG. Actually, it's going to be hard to tell because it's going to activate Berserk. Let's just say Berserk. Yeah, it's going to be hard to tell. 204. Actually, yeah, it does do more damage. And it does come with some life over mana. But we get the mana back over here. Okay, so basically what we do, I would love to equip. Where is it? This one. Is there a way to equip this thing? Lightning res. I would have to hit T1 lightning res. Yeah, I would have to hit T1 lightning res to equip this. I'm over here soaking up Omen of Resurgences, just standing here. T1 lightning res. Okay, let's see. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Where's that iron ring that we had? Yeah, this one actually works. Okay. We want this to work. Yeah. This thing is crazy good. All right, so we want that to work, but this one works. And this one needs a collarbone. We need to hit T1 lightning res. I mean, chances are we are not going to hit T1 lightning res. We really don't want to use something like Purity of Lightning. We don't necessarily need all the spirit that we have. Yeah, technically I do not need to run spirit at all. Technically.
time for that.
Okay, so we'll tackle the amulet at a later date. So it's either just equip this and go put lightning chaos, or what is it? No, cold and chaos on this ring, which we could do, pretty much guaranteed, and we'll be off to the races. This is the one we want, but we would have to land T1 lightning on this to use it. So I think what we do is we take the for sure thing. We go cold and chaos here. And then we will lightning. Lightning res is satisfied. We just need to satisfy cold and chaos. And we're good to go for now. I think we'll play with crafting options at a later date. This one we're like wanting to use. I need a collarbone. And an omen of abyssal echoes. Don't have an omen of abyssal echoes, it would seem. All right. So we need to go purchase some stuff to make it work. And then we will have mana remnants in the build, which will be very, very nice to have. Let's see. We do want a collarbone. Very expensive for a collarbone. And then we want an omen of abyssal echoes. And then we need to grab the unset ring. And then we need to pull up Craft of Exile. And we need cold and chaos on the ring as a suffix. So we will desecrate to Kurgle. Right? We do need cold and chaos, right? Cold, chaos. So we will desecrate to Kurgle. Okay, we will desecrate to Kurgle. We'll have the Omen of Abyssal Echoes to hopefully ensure that we hit what we are looking for. And then we can run the unset ring. Oh my god, we did not hit. Holy macaroons. Really? Unbelievable. So now we need an Omen of Light. Yes, we need an Omen of Light. Yes, I don't know if we can afford one though. Do I have anything that's like worth anything? Let's see. How much is an Omen of Light?
What's new?
22. I have 23. Surely we can pull up get some currency really quick, right? Let's see. We have these. You can remove the death. Yes, you need an Omen of Light. So we will. Let's see. What do I have to get some quick div? I will also need another Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and I will also need a collarbone. I don't know if any of this is worth anything. Like, is it? Anybody want these things? Let's see.
Yes?
I want Div of the Vine. Suppose I could go farm currency. I have 3 of these.
All right. Your order is registered.
I have 1 of these. You can buy it for 5 divine if you'd like. For the low price. Okay, nobody wants any of that stuff. All right, so we got 12 divine. That should do it. So let's go and purchase the Omen of Light. Fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We have our Kurgle. We now need a collarbone. And we also need an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Surely we have enough. And then we also need an annul. We are going to desecrate to Kurgle. Let's make sure. I'm gonna go back to Craft of Exile. It was Kurgle, was it not? Cold and Chaos. Yes. It is desecrating to the Kurgs. Yeah, perfect orbs. There's just no market over here on the whatever league. So trying to get quick currency is a bit of a hassle. Okay, so we're gonna desecrate to Kurgle and go throw it in the well again. Huh? Huh? Bruh. Where's 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 my cold and chaos? What is happening? Why? Bruh. How dare this be a thing? I cannot work with these options. I think it gave me the exact same options as last time. Next time I'm going to log out and log back in. We have perfect chaos orbs, right? Maybe we can do it again. Let's see. Nobody wants my perfect chaos orbs. There's no market. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is we will have to go back to our build into what it is. Unfortunately, the unset ring will have to wait. And we will have to go back to what we were doing. And that's fine. Because what we were doing was working. So we will just have to find our old gear here, which is fine. And we will come back to it. This is more of the life. This is more of the life of an SSF player. In the meantime, the life of a crafter, yeah. You know what? You know, I'm actually like the smarter thing to do would have been to just look at the market and see if there's like an unset ring that has the stuff I need on it. Right? But we were trying to craft, so it's okay. We shall return to what we were doing, and we will hit. We will hit. That's okay, though. We can lose currency. We don't need currency. Like, we need currency, but we don't. Because technically what we're doing, we don't need to do. Because the build works just fine. We're just trying to push the build even further. Chaos Res with the suffix. Making guides. I don't know if I can make a guide. I think other people are more knowledgeable about this stuff than I am. Like, the smart version of me would have looked at the market before I spent money on Omen of Lights. Or does that matter on a desecration? It does matter. We had an open suffix. And the chances, so typically when I craft for a suffix like let's say, recover max life on kill or something like we were going for, where it's like hold and chaos, usually hit. Yeah. Something. Just have them come out and take care of it. Okay. Sounds good. What is my next goal? This league after you hit 100 with the shaman? I don't know. I don't really have a goal for that. Not yet anyway. I don't really have a goal right now, in except for playing the shaman and pushing it. I want to keep pushing it. Invincible Shrine. Oh, really? Let's just leave that alone. I think the goal right now is to push the shaman as far as I can push it. I have an idea of a skill with 2 skills that I would like to try to put into the build. I want to try to put Devour and whatever it's called. There's an ability that consumes charges to give you skill speed, crit chance, and defenses. I want to see if I can run with Devour and that. We'll see if it works. Got it all set up night and day. Nice, man. Seems a bit more mana hungry. Like way more. You're welcome. things died a little too fast. Is that even possible for things to die too fast?
Nature takes what's old.
Saw a build yesterday running Blink, and he was clearing the map in like 3 minutes. That's way too slow. He needs to clear it faster.
I need no time.
Unacceptable, 3 minutes. Way too slow. Oh wow, we actually got an armory. Say it ain't so. Do we roll for a spy master? You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Omerta, see how I just placed this altar of sacrifice? Now you have a sacrifice room available here once you place it down. And then you will have the option to sacrifice a room. But it will only allow you to sacrifice, you know, some of these rooms. I'm just soaking up my omens, bro. Okay. It will only let you sacrifice like certain rooms though. But that is basically how that works. Blink and Purity of Light. Not sure what that does. I know that
What
Blink
knowledge will the Vaal serve up this
Blink like turns you into like a teleporting. It turns your dodge roll into teleporting. So you can move about the map quicker. It depends on where your commander is though. If it's like in the middle of a chain, it most likely will not be eligible for sacrifice. It's on the end of the chain. That's perfect. Well, if it's on the end of the chain, why don't you just lock the room before it and let it destabilize? Yeah, you may have to just let some of your chain destabilize and then rebuild it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to rebuild. Kid's been sick? Yeah. Yeah, you may just have to let it destabilize and then rebuild it. I mean, the good thing it is on the end of your chain, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Hori, you're probably going to want to eventually get into blood magic when it comes to the Oracle. Um, but you don't have to. You can use mana if you want.
I need more time.
Sounds nice, yeah. Blood magic. If you want to push the build, you're gonna have to go into blood magic. If you want to push the build further. Holy shit. We got locks. I didn't realize we had so many locks.
Another
Okay.
failure.
Well, let's leave. We've got 6 locks. Mm. Time to spend some family time. This is good. This is great news. Family time is good. Need to pick up your mother-in-law at the airport. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time, Basti. It's getting real. She's here. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Good luck. It will be okay, I promise. Wait, did we forget to close it? It's locked? We did forget to close it. Okay, so what we're going to do, since we don't have what we need and we have lots of locks, we're just going to go in. We're going to go out. We're going to lock it. We're going to close it. We're going to leave. What level are you? I am level 98. God damn.
Be gone, foul creature! Nature takes what's owed.
None of this is going to work. We don't want any of this stuff. However, I mean, I suppose we could just do this for now. Try to get a couple of medallions. Right. This build looks so much more fun than my Plague Burst Ranger.
The road forks again.
Are you converting? Are you going to be making one? Oh yeah, definitely just need to farm some currency so you can get the gear, yeah. Well, if you need any help, just stop on by. Try to give you some help.
Fortune favors me.
another unset base. Okay. I mean, we might as well grab the unset base, right? We have one that we like, but there's no harm in trying to craft another one. Wait a minute. I mean, we can... oh, no.
That old
Yeah, we're good. We got a commander. Not yay. How not cool. We will need a commander. But it's going to be a little while. Max life. Dex. Mana. I mean, it's not bad. Lightning res. T3 though. Bro, this just ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work over this. It's good. T1 everything except for the lightning res, but I have 2 solar amulets, one with 3 to melee and one with 1 to all, which is better. I'm not sure which one is better. Better's such a strange word. So I'll say this. My take is on that is it will be better for your melee skills, right? So you will get more value of the +3 melee when it comes to shred, lunar assault, pounce, and lunar blessing, right? You will get more value out of those. If you go +1, you will get more value out of your ferocious roar, overwhelming presence, berserk, herald of ice, and arctic howl. So you need to decide where you want your value at. I've decided for the shaman. Now on my oracle, I went with +3 melee. On my shaman, I'm deciding to go with +1 level to all skills. So I do get more value out of these other things. Which one is better? I would say that is hard to say. I would have to calculate everything and see which one is actually better. Because +1 to berserk. +1 to arctic howl. +1 to herald of ice. +1 to ferocious roar. I mean, maybe +3 is better to melee. Maybe not. Clear as mud. You're welcome. It would be very nice if you could roll both. Honestly, I think I will say this, right? Because there comes a point when you're building your character. There comes a point where things don't actually matter, right? Whether you have this or that, right? Like, does it really matter if I have, like, at this point of the build, right? Does it matter that I have this crit damage and this extra chaos damage? Or do I put those points into regen, life regen, right? Let's say that I do take these points out and put them into life regen, right? Will it change the build? Will it be better? Will it actually matter? Right? Like, will I go through the map faster? Right? So like there comes a time there comes a point in the build where you have to say, okay, will it matter? Will it change the build drastically if I take this +1 to level of all skills and move it to melee? Right? Will I even notice it as I'm playing? Right?
Wales, take ya.
You're in min max damage phase? Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm also in a similar position, but it's not damage. It's basically min max when it comes to the all around, right? Min max the build to its all around version is where I'm at. Because technically I could probably lose 1 million damage and I would probably still be fine. So, I mean, we could go run this for a lock and another medallion. But is it even worth it to spend that time? I suppose it could be. But we will just close it and re-roll our options. And then we will go farming for medallions on the next run. By the way, my buddy who got me started on the game likes this Oracle build so much that he swapped to the Oracle yesterday. Oh, really? What was he playing? He has many characters, but he got you started on the Shaman. Oh, he must enjoy the Shaman then. Has he played the Oracle yet? Oh, he was a Shaman. You haven't talked to him yet about the Oracle? Yeah. I'm curious to see how things are going for him. This game has a strange way of just cucking you out of nowhere. Like, it just rolls the same trash that you don't need over and over again. Like, what? I'm hoping he takes me on some more Giga Chad temples. Getting low on div. Surely one of these rooms has a really good medallion to progress temple. A progressing medallion. Surely. What is the... Bruh. What is going on in here? Where's all the medallions? Finally got my 4th ascendancy. First time. Any recommendations for must-have big passive skill? Now they have pick and choose. What ascendancy are you? Are you Oracle, Shaman? You're an Oracle? So, which ones do you currently have? Bro, is it gonna cuck me like all day long? What the fuck is going on here? It's the same options over and over again.
Never the same twice, this place. Wilds take you.
You... I grabbed Totem Node I don't need. Grabbed it to gain access to that area. Oh, so you're... So, are you... Did you already choose your ascendancy? So you're just looking to figure out where to go from there? Like, did you just get inevitable crits or something? Or did you just grab the one that gives you keystone goodies? Okay, yeah. So if you grabbed the totem one, that was a very good option. It's definitely one of the best nodes to grab for the Oracle Werewolf. It's like a power-up shopping spree. Which ones to grab? Oh, yeah. Uno momento. Let me clear this room, and then we'll be right with you. Okay, so what you'll want to do, Tubby, is when you grab the totem node, you will want to grab... Okay, first question is do you have Heavy Frost Anoint? Do you have the Heavy Frost Anoint? Okay. Good. So don't take this. You can if you want, but anyway. You're going to want to grab this node here. Storm charged. You're going to want to grab this node here. Dangerous Blossom. You're going to want to grab this. Spirit of the Wyvern. Are you using Zealot's Oath? Or are you using Energy Shield Recharge? Normal recharge. Okay, then grab Scales of the Wyvern. Where is it? Oh yeah, I can't see the Oracle nodes. I'm like, what's going on here? I can't see the Oracle nodes. So yeah, you can grab that. You can grab this 8% damage here. This is pretty good. There is a skill effect duration up here in the Oracle tree. I grabbed it myself. I like skill effect duration on my Arctic Howl and my Lunar Blessing, so I grabbed that. That's it. That's all you'll want to grab. As far as I know. I can't see the other Oracle nodes, so, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a good one. 30% skill effect duration for one node. I feel like that's absolutely amazing. Super noob question. How do I grab a stack of upgrade mats? And right click on items multiple times rather than doing it one at a time. I think you hold shift, right? If you want to use multiple mats. Feel like I beat the game? Dad gamers vindicated? Go dad gamers. Oh yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I'm a noob too, so I don't know. I'm so cooked. I'm looking and have a commander as my first room. Can you start like a new chain?
I need more time for that.
Just start your chain going the other way. Let that one die.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't do what I did and completely destroy your fully built temple
I'm not done yet.
I need more time.
with one wrong move. That I don't know, but I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think people are starting their chains with commanders for this very reason. So it's probably safe to say to do your commanders after you've applied your spy masters. I know that that's how I have built my temple is
I need more time.
is like that. My commanders come after.
Dead. What are you doing here?
Again, At least you didn't do what I did, where you had a fully built temple and completely had to 100% completely destabilize the entire thing. So look on the bright side. You know, there is a bright side that you may look on. You may look on the bright side if you prefer. Basically what happened is, bro, I really need to fix this regen. This regen is out of control. Like, okay. Do I even have omens left?
Never
Like,
trust
holy
a
shit.
stone to stay still here.
Basically what had happened, commanders can't be in the chain for spy masters. I am sure they lock spy masters from being placed further in the chain. They have to be in the last part. Yeah. It has been confirmed. Thank you very much. Basically, I had a fully built temple. And in the temple, I had one room right here in the beginning. This was a freebie to where I could place anything I wanted. Right? The whole thing was full except for this one room. And then I placed a thaumaturge like a dumbass, locked my normal rooms when I was done with my temple, and it destabilized random rooms everywhere because it connected. It connected to my chain. And then my whole temple was shattered everywhere. There was no saving it. There was like, it turned 2 chains into like 15 chains. Like little small little chains. There was no saving it. I did, yeah. Actually, that temple, it went together fairly quick. Once I started doing what I'm doing today, it took me, I think, 2 days to build it. Yeah, it took me 2 days. Once I started doing this, where I was not running maps anymore, I was just running for temple. It actually took me 2 days to build it. But that one also did not have any Russian tech involved, so the one that I'm building now has some Russian tech involved. But it is going to take longer because of the Russian tech. I'm not doing a full-on... I'm not going to do a fully Russian tech, Roman road, American sandwich, whatever the hell it's called. I'm not going to do all that. We're going to do some Russian tech, and then I built the rest of my temple myself. We're going to get it to where it is good, and that's it. And then we will move on with life. And we will have a nice temple to run for good experience. It took me longer to intentionally destabilize my temple to get rid of my commander and my chain than it did for me to rebuild my temple back to the same point. Don't, don't tell him that. Oh my god. Omerta does not read. Do not read what he just wrote. I mean, it's better to do that than to try to mess with it and try to fix it. Just start fresh. Get a good plan in place. You know, farm it. You'll be good to go. We already finished the temple? Oh, that was fast. Exceptional gear. We like exceptional gear. Just not evasion. As a matter of fact, let's... Yeah, let's do this. I want some better chance at some socketed currency. Yeah. I want socketed currency. But I also want packs. It's actually nice. Bro, will somebody please fix my regen problem? Hello, regen?
Never told to start afresh.
Will somebody please fix my regen problem? The relief I feel knowing I'm done with the trials is real. Yes, it is a good feeling. Wait a minute. Can I not take these two out? Put them here. Oh, bet. Okay. So we just took two dead burger nodes and gave us more fire. Uh, armor to fire. Okay. I mean, that's not a huge difference, but it is. Because it's fire. 73% to fire now. Damage reduction. Whoa, it's higher than. Wait, why is it so high? Oh, wait, no, 62. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's in line with. It's in line with lightning. Perfect. So yeah, we actually just gave ourselves two nodes. That's pretty cool. Through some different pathing. So what I want to do is I need to fix my regen problem. Because Berserk is doing Berserk things and just draining my health constantly. It's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice to free up 3 points somewhere. Um, I really wish I did not have to path to this. So what I need to do, would love to get a megalomaniac that has blood magic on it. Or something. Heavy frost would be good too. I think we just deal with it, honestly, for now. I think we just deal with it. We'll get it fixed another way. We'll figure it out. Um, it's fine, I suppose. I technically don't need as much armor and energy shield as I have. But we do have what we have. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. That's the problem getting to this point is like, I don't want to sacrifice anything for anything. So we must find other ways. We must figure out new ways. We shall figure it out. So what I could do, so the amulet is going to be probably the move. My amulet is not ideal. My amulet is good. It's actually really good. It's just it could be different. If I get an armor energy shield, amulet, percentage, then I won't need to path into so many nodes to get that much percentage. I could just get it off the amulet. And then I can take 3 nodes, spec into some regen, and I'll be fine. Wait, did I get the temple? Can't remember. No? Oh, here it is. Yeah, if I could get armor, energy shield, and spell damage on my prefixes, then I can fix my regen problems. I don't really need spirit. Spirit is just like, spirit is nice. It's nice to have. We are using it. But we don't need as much spirit as we have. We do have quite a bit of spirit, so.
Nature takes what's old.
I can't help myself when it comes to breach. Like, this farming method should just be like skip it, skip all the, you know, the in-game mechanics, but breach is just awesome. Who doesn't like killing like big fat mobs? Hello, second breach. Did someone say second breach? Do I see a sibling? Any of those? The breach is not giving me any monsters.
Be gone!
I require more monsters from Breach. We did get a sibilant. Sibilant. We're almost maxed out on our amulet here. Although maybe I should start saving them because we are probably going to come out of that amulet. 3 thaumaturges and 3 paths. Who the hell invented this shit? What is this?
Cannot trust a stone to stay.
3 thaumaturges and 3 paths. Like, thank you for the variety of shit that I don't need. Very helpful.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed.
I appreciate you. But don't go all the way. Stay on the ledge. Stay on the edge of the ledge. Right? Finally. I know. Like what is this? This was like the worst run ever. Like Thaumaturge hell with no medallions. What the hell? Wait, did I do a T15? Did I do like a Did I do a 6 mod or 8 mod or whatever mod? I didn't even look. I just threw a map in.
Balance restored. Strength of ages.
Bruh, let me progress. Will somebody let me progress, please? Please. Like, I mean, somebody let me progress, will you?
cannot trust a stone to stay still here. Be gone! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! No mana! Balance restored!
Uh-oh. Basti's back. Welcome back, Basti. Looks like you had a safe journey. Good.
Nature takes what's old.
In the room you prepared for her? Are you getting some privacy?
I need more time for that! I'm already there.
That's a good idea. Just stay away. She won't think anything's wrong when you do that. You will not be obvious at all.
No mana!
But I mean, at least it's not all bad. Sounds like it's okay. Sometimes she's trying to put her rules upon us whenever she's here. It's a bit annoying to speak about the same thing over and over again.
Indeed.
I see the big picture, not just me, my wife, my kids in the future. Yeah. Well, here's the thing about that, right? Is that's just her being her. That's just her being grandma, and that's what grandmas do. That's just what they do.
Nature takes what's old.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, like you said. It's just a bit annoying, which is fine. You know. As men, it can be very annoying, but it's in their nature to be that way, to nurture and over nurture.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, don't do that to me. Don't make me fall over. We don't like falling over. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Hope she will understand. Oh, I'm sure she will. And if she doesn't, it's probably fine too. Bro, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Garrisons are not available? Over and over again, it's the same options. Thaumaturges are plaguing me. Like, why? Why? I just used another omen by just standing here, like, thinking to myself, what the hell is going on? Like, what in the hell is actually going on here? Like, I think I've used all my omens just from standing here,
Your old forks again.
not paying attention. I will need to fix that. That is not going to fly in the build permanently. But is this guy still dying? Like, why is the dying animation so long? Bro, please give me medallions that matter. Please. Please. How am I doing today, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing good, actually. Feeling pretty good.
I need more time for that.
Has anybody seen this last dude? Yo, where are all the medallions? Has anybody seen any good medallions? You got something to eat? Yeah. Yeah, I had breakfast and I've been munching on... I had a banana and trail mix. Ooh, unset ring. And then I shall have dinner later. No mana. We will fix this mana problem. We will fix this mana and this regen problem. They will all get fixed. But for now, we are going to suffer through trying to get the rooms that we need. And listen to him complain about mana. He be complaining a whole lot, though.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, did we even get any locks? Did we even get anything? Like, what the hell? Yo, these temples are trolling me so hard. Life leech. Life leech on the thing. Accuracy. Leeches mana. Evasion. T1 attacks. T1 all attributes. Okay, we have movement. T2 cold res. I don't think T2 cold res is going to work. Yeah, I do not think that that is going to work. Hey, Doug, is that bath? Is the bathroom out of commission? Oh, no number twos. No number twos. No number twos. Oh no, we are not going that way. I will hold it. I will hang on for dear life. Need to get some coffee because tonight will be big because I want to grind. Grind time, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that those are going to work. The unset rings. We will just continue to deal with it. Amulet. I'm not going to worry about the amulets.
Go on. Never too old to start afresh.
We really, really, really like. We really, really like
Never too old to start afresh.
this armor. We really, really like all of this. But it might be too costly to take it all. Like, our survivability is really good. We just need a little bit of regen. If I had one more level, this would be very easy to fix. One more level, and we could do this very easily. Yeah, just one more level. One more level, and I could fix this without taking out anything. I don't want to take out anything. Like, this is the only one that I'm considering taking out. So this is 90% armor. $30, $50, $80, $80, 80% armor. Surely this is just as good as this. So 30, 50, 80, and then 120 against projectiles for 4 nodes, 5. Wait a minute. This is only giving me 90. Hold up. That gives me 1 skill point by making that change. Well, that is totally unfortunate. Because I got less armor and I lost less fire damage reduction for 1 node. Well, that is just unfortunate. Hmm. 1 node. I don't think 1 node is going to satisfy my needs. Although it did give us 1 node. So that is actually the better move in general. Almost there. It's almost enough. 1 node is almost enough. I mean, I suppose I could do it, right?
Old dog,
Like,
new tricks.
I suppose we can take out the damage.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Yeah, I need 3 nodes. We need 3 nodes to make this happen.
road forks again.